There we go. Now my mic's working. Good morning, Toast. Throne Toaster? How do you prefer to be called? Toaster? Throne? Anyway, welcome back. Thank you for joining again this morning. It was a late night, but we had fun, and I am maybe not fully rejuvenated, but I'm ready to continue. Oh, man. Anyway, can you just actually let me know if the music and the mic are at the right levels, if it's not too loud, the mics come through okay, etc.? I think it should be okay, but beautiful. Love that. Okay. Well, yeah, I mean, we had a crazy night last night. It was quite an end to a long stream, longer than I was expecting. But it was fun. I had a lot of fun. Met a bunch of good people, so that was good times. What else? Today we're probably going to be streaming until maybe around 2. Slightly shorter stream. I have to go to a friend's place in the evening to play Dungeons and Dragons. So looking forward to that. I don't know if anybody out there plays D&D, but it's a good time. I'm a big nerd, so you know, it is what it is. I also haven't finished my breakfast, so I may turn away and munch now and again. Apologies for that. And Merlin has joined us this morning as one of the 2 stream mascots in the background there, having a bath, which is maybe a lack of decorum on his part. But I'm not going to begrudge it of him. He's very cute. Alrighty, now as the stream category says, we are playing No, I Am Not a Human, or No, I'm Not a Human, which is a horror. I don't even know how to describe it. It's horror for sure. Very creepy, and it's all about identifying whether somebody should be let into your home during some sort of apocalyptic event, and whether that person that you've let into your home is in fact human. All right, let me transition over to. Okay, I'll turn off Studio and then you cannot see this because I haven't changed things yet, and I'm a fool. Here we go. No, I'm not a human. Never let anything in. Yeah, right. I mean, if there are shapeshifters or doppelgangers out there and they want my blood, I ain't letting anybody in that house. I'm just gonna like lock all the doors, close all the windows, and cry in the corner. I think settings were probably fine. You know, this is the kind of thing I probably should have looked at beforehand, but it is what it is. It's not the right resolution though. Why is the scroll so slow? What's going on? It should be. Okay, that seems fine. Well, maybe music down a smidge. Watched the movie It Comes at Night the other day. I haven't seen that movie. I'm assuming it sounds, or it's basically what it says on the tin. Is it somebody's like a doppelganger trying to get into your house? Or some sort of critter? Let's see, this might be a little too long. Probably going to turn the music off while the game is playing just to get really immersed into the spoopy experience. Dickness. Ooh, okay. Very interesting. I'll have to add it to my list. I haven't like gone out to watch a movie in a long time. Not that it's necessarily in theaters, but just in general, I feel like I haven't been watching a lot of movies. And in the before times, I mean, that was a big thing that we would do, my wife and I, fairly regularly. whether it was a movie night out or a movie night at home, and it's just not something that we have continued with for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know what's changed. We do watch a lot of YouTube, though. Alright, let's see. New game. I gotta remember to keep an eye on the vertical, Oh, what? Okay, I wasn't expecting what appears to be... Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Those teeth are something else. Yeah, I remember. It was way too hot. Yeah, oh, I missed it. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with the latest season, but I was watching a lot of anime last year. He doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Excuse me. Ooh, that man needs to see a physiotherapist. All right, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. I think that was a neighbor speaking. Oh, boy. Wow, these graphics are interesting. I really love the aesthetics that they've applied to the world. All the doors are all creepy and off kilter. All right, let's check out the door. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. Get my weapon right. I hope I have something. Let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be heading our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. He told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun, and that there's people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. What's happening with the sun? Either it's gonna explode or something's gonna explode on it. Not totally sure. All I know is something's wrong with it. I'm sure you noticed this summer's been the hottest one ever, right? I think we need to prepare ourselves for the worst. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous. So I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay. I can laugh. I'm a neighborly man. I'll just ask how his family's doing. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Are you sure it's your friend? Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. See you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. I'm not sure we'll see him again. Okay, no one else is coming tonight. That looks like a little gray man with a wig on. Got some smokes. I got a phone. Right? Very sketch. I can't open anything. Skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field, looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Poor thing. See, I would let the dog in. Dog? Animals in general? Yeah, come on in. You guys are welcome. Creepy people I don't know? Less so. Loneliness and isolation. The music in this game reminds me of Disco Elysium. Like, there's some very melancholy tracks that play during that game. I'm not sure if anybody's played it, but it's a... or plenty of people have played it, but it's a CRPG where you just kind of wander around. You're trying to solve a crime, and it's in this sort of it's not really a full dystopia, but it's certainly like a rundown. It almost feels like Soviet bloc area. Everything's kind of run down and a little depressed and decrepit. And it's a phenomenal game. The writing is brilliant, but the music feels like this as well. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. Okay, that's where he came from, I guess. There's no light in the window. Looks like his family is asleep. Hopefully he makes it home okay. I mean, it's not that far, but if things are going on, then I don't know. I love Kitty. Where is he? Oh, my game froze there for a sec. That's fine. Kitty? Maybe it's a pet of yore, an older pet from the past. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Huh? Let's take a look outside. Nope, I don't look that way, not anymore. Huh? What happened? Ominous. Oh, Lord. This man... Is he supposed to be human? He's supposed to look like that? That's freaky. One second. There we go. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Okay. I mean, I guess that's lighter. It's not really news, though. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. Oh, don't do that. If only somebody could just explain what's going on. So everybody's freaked out. Nobody knows what's happening. The world may be ending. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Don't look outside when it's light, because I'll go blind. Toto. Pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but there's like little audio crack, like radio crackles coming in through the mic or through the speakers. They're in just one ear at a time, and it's real creepy. Then again, Dad never gave a damn about the rules. Is it supposed to be in a corner? I didn't know that. Oh, I think it's this radio. What the hell am I looking at? To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and... Okay, move the cursor left and right, the knob, blah, blah, blah. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. Do this, left click on the handles. Keep searching, okay. I removed the wave blocker from the radios, okay. This is something else. I guess I just scrub through here and look for the signal. Well, it's not looking great. I'm not sure if these are indicative of anything or if it's just... I think so. I don't know if this is a puzzle or if this is something for later that I just don't... Oh. Okay, we're seeing words. Ah. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one. He's not human. creepy. Kombucha. Wait, I have a limited number of saves? Oh boy. Beer day. Relatable. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Yeah, just leave me to my isolation and depression. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Huh. You got my number. Oh. Huh? Did I let him in last night? How did you get in, buddy? Damn, so it's all true after all. Well, then everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks you if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. Why do I need to have other people with me? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat, so choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take much of your energy, so talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it for me. Oh, right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my... So did I let him in? Maybe I did. Write down my number. They just sit up the line right over there. 282-979. Keep in touch on the phone. Okay, maybe I should write this. Where is the note thing? Here we go. 282-979. Alrighty, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Alright. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer hits right. Sure. Okay, so every time I want to go to sleep, I crack a beer. That's, By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you feel sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Ooh. Hey, Julia. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. I'm still not great at keeping monitoring the chats all the time, so I apologize if I miss anything. But yeah, thanks for joining. I hope you enjoy the stream. This vertical stream is not really much for me, I gotta say. Okay, I think it's just bedtime, right? We have our storage room. There doesn't appear to be much in it. So I guess it is what it is. We got our bathroom. Nothing. Oh, what's this? Window to another room. What? People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills to the other. Huh. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Oh, interesting. I wonder if I can pop that open at some point. Okay, shouldn't be looking outside right now because I'll go blind. Yeah, I'll take a look after stream. Okay, so gone to sleep. I don't look out that way, not anymore. Okay, so my neighbor's house is still okay. Got lights on. Waiting for him to come back. Assuming he makes it. Somebody's knocking. See a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. Damn kids, always getting in my yard, causing mischief. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. Well, they're not doing any harm. Yet. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? I mean, I would be. There's freaky sun stuff and underground people coming up to do whatever they're doing. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. Oh, that smile. Oh, gives me the heebie-jeebies. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? There definitely is. Why would you even question that? Girl. Jeez. Alright, I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. But we're going to play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice. And then you have to move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. Oh, that's grim. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Yeesh. Oh, we have a visitor. No, I actually have my wife and a friend of hers are an artist duo, and they're going to be working on some banners and icons and such for me. I appreciate it. Oh, this dude is so tall. What the hell? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? So, what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? Anyone make any trouble? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? I considered saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. I told you already, someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there, and no one would have fucking noticed. Alright, come on in, buddy. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. I mean, a hill of beans in, hard times is pretty valuable. Beans are a great source of nutrients. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Okay. Oh, hello? How you doing, buddy? Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so could you maybe, find some space for me? How'd you end up here? Not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all this scare you? It terrifies me. Alright, come in, buddy. Oh, that smile. Why? I shouldn't have let him in. Thank you. Haha. Thanks so much. Seriously. Now I get to live a little longer. Thank God. Oh, very loud bangs. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? Be real for me. Dude, what did I miss? Are you for real, my guy? Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it. Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or the gnarly fast ones? And is it like brain virus? Blah, 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 or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me, dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. You really have no idea what's happening here? Sure, man, it's like a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow man, harsh and mellow as well as doom and gloom. And after all the stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than the books, bro. Anyways, or excuse me, always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Yeah, come on in. Yo, appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's ever happened, like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. Here. I'm probably going to regret letting all these folks in my home, but, you know, I have to be neighborly to a degree. These folks are just hanging out. Saves the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Huh. I don't know exactly what that means. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of the better times. Let's not use it just yet. Tell them all the fuck up. Yeah. That would probably be the smart play. But at the same time, I've been told that I should have some... Oh, man, this newscaster is problematic. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the numbers of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to... Just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Alright, so we're looking for pearly whites, apparently. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store. But with 4Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 212-131. I'm going to write this down as well. 212-131. Your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. Or rest. Delicious relaxation, right? Delicious relaxation. That's a terrible tagline. Come on, guys. Delicious relaxation right at your home. Alrighty. So I guess now I have to go make some decisions about my guests. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why'd they throw you at the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into a bottle, but me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Alright, fair enough. Nobody in the office. I don't need beer yet. I do want to probably test somebody just in case. What's up, dude? What were you doing before the cataclysm? Oh, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. But now, no more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. Oh, is that is that what? Okay, I'll give it a shot. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now's not the time for fun. This is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends in Fun Town. Booyah. All right, buddy. You have fun in the bathroom. Good call. And now for a new program, Yes, I'm a Human. It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. Just send your photos to us by email to yesiam@humanverification.agency and we'll handle the rest. But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Oh. Well, I'm not going to give up eyes or teeth, so trimmings of fingernails are probably the best I can do. That's creepy. Where's this other dude? Oh, there we go. Ooh. I don't like how they're just kind of punched in the corner there. That's creepy. I hope this all ends soon. How'd you lose your house? I remember it like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed, and cry my eyes out. Oof. But then when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? But when I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started to hear a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet-like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come, have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Oof. That is creepy. That's bleak. Okay, what do we do? Who do we need to test? This guy over here, tall man, seemed to have a fairly normal reaction. Let's test him. Yeah, show me your teeth, buddy. That is definitely not pure whiteness. Nope. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Fair enough. For the sticks, we used to whack the grass. Oh boy. What's up, dude? Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Haha, check it. Those are fairly white. Teeth, like, totally look like I grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? But bro, these chompers are tough as nails. Popped a bottle with them once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just like to blaze it, you know? Alright. Well, I've tested 2 of 3, and numero 3 hopefully is not a visitor. But we're kind of out of luck now. Because we have no more energy, and I've got nothing to really help with that. I think we just go to bed and deal with the consequences. Oh shoot, I forgot to look outside. No, it's daytime. Never mind. I only do that at night. Alright, we have somebody at the door. See, why are they outside? I mean, I guess if it's nighttime, it's fine. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Well, more power to them, I suppose. Oh. Oh no. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. Yikes. I mean, I wasn't expecting them to particularly be thriving in the backyard there, but I wasn't expecting them. Oh, Jesus Christ. A man as pale. Give me the heebie-jeebies. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin, as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray the terrifying visitor passes by your house. I do not like that at all. Hello. The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? It doesn't matter who anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not. But I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure if I can trust you with it yet. The heat doesn't bother you? I'm always cold. Others burn themselves in the sun. I wrap myself in layers and still feel on the verge of freezing. But I'm afraid to take any layers off. What if it just gets worse and there's no death to ease the suffering? Sure, come on in. Oh. Enough. Stop with the fidgeting and stand still. Hello, could you please let us in? What happened? I'm exhausted. I just want a place to sleep. I had 5 kids, now this is the only one left. My husband disappeared too, but I don't know if he's dead or if he abandoned us, but now I just want to lie down and pass out for a few days. Where'd your other kids go? I don't know. Maybe their father took them. I want to go to his house, but I just don't have any strength anymore. Sure, we fought a lot, and it's hard not to when you live like someone who acts like a complete asshole. Live with someone who acts like a complete asshole. Forget him. Look, the most important thing for me now is finding my kids. What do you think? We've let in a bunch of people. I just kind of want to keep letting them in and see what happens. I think we do it. I think we let them in and we roll the dice to see what happens. Finally, a moment of rest. Come on, let's get a move on. Pick your spot. We'll be out of here by tomorrow, I promise. Oh, sure. Oh boy. They're much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other place we've seen, right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoo showing up, right? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Yeah, come on in. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's invited us in. He's just feeling a bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Is she a visitor? Okay, I have so many strangers in my house right now. This is a terrible idea. And this guy's just hanging out there still. Okay, I guess we just go to sleep. Smells like someone died tonight. Oh boy. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no signs of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation, the Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. That's such a common thing. How does that conclusively identify a visitor? Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. I think that their advice is bad. That could apply to anybody. I'm very hesitant to take that advice. Hey, Aesthetic Witch. I'm not playing Clover Pit right now. I might play it in a bit after after we play a bit more of No, I'm Not a Human. But, oh, did it not change? Well, thank you for letting me know. That's weird. Bear with me a moment. I thought I fixed this already. Okay, that should take care of it. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. No, I think I forgot to update it. I'm multi-streaming, so there's like a billion different things I have to do before I go live to try to get the titles and categories aligned, and I think I just totally forgot the Twitch. It is what it is. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And they'll adhere to that? And if you ever start to wonder whether that you might be a visitor, call our hotline on 000-451. Write that down. I don't even know if I'm sure that we do have a phone. I just haven't seen anything I can interact with yet. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Okay, so okay, let's actually check out the radio first, so that doesn't continue to harass my ears. Have your eyes become red, your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Huh? Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. 777-460. I'm not sure I trust this one. 777-460. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Sure, that sounds legit and not at all like a scam. Alright, let's actually maybe make some phone calls. Okay, they write them down for me. Should we call the psychics? I kind of want to call the psychics and see what they have to say about me. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? Why do you need to know who I am? You're a psychic. You should know about me already. To help me banish the visitor spirit from within you. Alright, never mind. Listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No, why would I? Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. You have a personal computer at home? What? You seriously don't know what a computer is? Okay, never mind, moving on. Very well. Please confirm, did you consume any mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no, you must immediately stop. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. Sure, bud. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part? You won't even realize you're being controlled. Alright then. Wait, am I the mushrooms? Maybe that's what it's implying. Replaying memories over and over, making different choices. That's me. Alright then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? Yeah, I think so. Ah, that explains it. It's not a visitor's spirit, it's a spectral spirit, a dead person's soul. And unfortunately, specters aren't exactly my area of expertise. You'll need an exorcist for that. They'll help you. I'm afraid there's nothing more I can do. Goodbye. Well, that was worthless. These guys have no idea what they're talking about. What? Consultation fee? Hell no. This call was free. You watched the ad carefully. The fine print did state that. I mean, I didn't watch an ad. I listened to an encrypted radio broadcast. But anyway, if you watch the ad carefully, the fine print did state that the initial call had a small consultation charge. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is important to us. Goodbye. Well, it is what it is. Right? Mushrooms are delicious. I love mushrooms. I was making a pasta sauce the other day, just like a basic red sauce. But I had bought, Costco. I got this massive thing of mushrooms, and I was gonna use like a half of it, but then I just said fuck it, and I diced them all up and fried them all down in sausage fat that I had, browned up earlier, and oh, it was such a good sauce. Mushrooms are delicious. Do we need groceries? Yeah, exactly. Mushrooms are good. Anybody who doesn't trust a mushroom, they ain't a friend of mine. Okay, let's check our fridge. Maybe we need to order groceries or something. I mean, oh man, this is bleak. I have beer, pickles, half a lemon, 3 somethings, limes, kiwis, some jam, and whatever that, and some bugs. Yeesh. Oh, I do love a baked mushroom. Come on, baby, don't pout. That's not the voice. Come on, baby, don't pout. Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it out on our own, and well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. Okay, let's go find... Somebody died, I believe. What? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna... Let's just leave him alone for the moment. Okay, this dude's still alive. What's up, dude? So what did you do for work? Work? Pfft, only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? Saw this movie once. The main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell nah. I threw parties, man. Met rad new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess I was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, So you're living off your parents. Why hustle, dude, when I've got it all figured out? Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like, you got a big ass gun, right? You're just gonna let it hang on the wall? Hell no, I'm just going with the flow, same as you. Alright, dude. Oh man, that sounds delicious. This was like, thinking, this might have been back in like 2019. I was just using like cremini mushrooms, but I did a bunch of stuffed mushrooms with like goat cheese and what else was it? It was like goat cheese, I think bacon and rosemary, something like that. Anyway, they were phenomenal. There was something else. There must have been like lemon rind or something. There was something to brighten it up a bit, but it was really good. But yeah, stuffed mushrooms. I hope this all ends soon. What happened next? Back at your house. Ugh. After the man sat me down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me, first my arms, then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in a sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there, frozen, useless, like a deer in headlights. And then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted for the exit. It was like fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't you burn up in the sun? I don't remember. I must have spent the whole night just lying on the ground, and then... That's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me during that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No! I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. That sounds so good. Oh my god, oh man, you're making me hungry. That's fine. I remember there was one time I was just at like a wedding, and I was hanging out with my brother and his wife, and my wife was there, and we were all just kind of chatting because we didn't have anything better to do at the time. I think it was they were taking photos or something, but we were just talking about what I'd had for dinner the night before, and what my brother asked basically, what was it, and then I just dumped the whole recipe as opposed to just explaining, oh yeah, it was a pasta dish with like cream and sausage and onions. No, I gave the whole recipe. And I didn't stop. I just gave it all without thinking, and then yeah, it was like sometimes your brain just does funny things. But I appreciate the recipe. It looks good. I'll have to give it a try. I might even have some mushrooms. I'll check later. I'm not a visitor, right? Okay, what do you think? Do you guys think he's a visitor? He's either just having a panic attack, or he is a visitor. I don't actually know if he's a visitor or not. I don't know that I care. I mean, as long as he's not trying to kill me or anybody else in the house, like, I really don't mind. He's just a dude. I think that's the way to do it, Toast. Okay, I'm gonna say I don't know. Why would you say that? Haha, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Ugh. Sorry, friend. Well, I may have just given them some additional existential dread to worry about, but that's fine. Alright, let's check in on the big dude who appears to have had a bad night. Wait, what? Oh no. Did she kill this guy? She must have done. If only there was a little warmth. Keeping the jacket on? Yes, there's one thought that frightens me. What happens if I take it off? I can't get warm even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? You don't shower? I'm not going to answer that question, sorry. You're the weirdest person here, honestly, and you appear to have murdered the other guy that was here. Alright, show me your teeth. Those are definitely very white. I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes, just to feel the warmth of my own blood. That's strange. I'm gonna shoot you, I'm sorry. I'm gonna hear them out. Okay. Unless the big guy was a visitor and tried to kill her, but like... I didn't mean to just let her go like that. Oof. Something is wrong with this child. How's the kid? Oh, he's tired like me. He's shy around new people too, so he's being extra clingy. Kids struggle to handle stuff like this. They might not complain, but you can see it written on their faces. Sometimes I feel like it's my fault for dragging them into all this, but it's too late to change any of that now. Fine, go ahead, test me. I have nothing to hide. Show me your teeth. Those are white. You know, I never used to care about them much, but I just didn't have the time, but now I regret that. Alright, I'll leave her alone. I got no more beer. Or no more energy, rather. I guess we just go to bed. I don't know when I'm supposed to use the kombucha. I think we'll sleep and then maybe use it. Hello? What is a little spirit ball? What's going on? Okay, let's use the kombucha. And we'll see what that actually does. I don't really know. Oh, no, that's not good. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples? Or looking for somewhere to set up a base? The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. The two FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was just left there to rot. Do you like cooking a lot, the Aesthetic Witch? Oh, he's just like beatboxing in the bathroom. He was making some weird freaky noises. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Speaking of creepy man, I don't want this. Go away, sir. Oh boy, okay. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So, you alone? No? Oh, that smile is horrendous. Your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Ooh, acorn squash. Yum. I love squash. There's a dish that I make pretty much every year during Thanksgiving. Tastes like sweet potatoes. Nice. I love sweet potato. If I had to pick between sweet potato and regular potato, I think. Oh man, I was about to say sweet potato, but there's a lot you can do with just regular potatoes. That's actually a hard choice. I think for the utility of just a regular potato, I would probably stick with a regular potato over sweet potatoes, but I would feel sad about it because there's something good about a sweet potato. It's just nice and sweet and creamy and delicious. Yeah, I like acorn squash a lot. I don't tend to make it very much. Like I don't tend to buy it because I don't see it in the grocery store that frequently, but I do love it. There's a recipe that I make every year for Thanksgiving, which is parsnip and squash, like tossed together with a little bit of maple syrup and olive oil and I think it's almonds and rosemary, and just baked in the oven, and it's so good. Oh, and butter, a lot of butter. Yeah, don't forget the butter. It is so good though. I'll see if I can find the recipe and share it in chat at some point. But it's so tasty. Hey, hello. I guess if that's better. Is this, like, your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and you'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. Doing hiding out in basements. I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke. So it's either making deals for a room or sneaking into basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks, though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your frickin' lights out. Alright, yeah, sure, whatever, kid. Ugh, never mind. You've already got that couple in the spot that ties the house together. If I'm gonna stay, then we're doing things my way. Hey, that rhymed. Neat. Yeah, I'll kick him out. Sweet. Okay, so I guess I can vacate people. Wait, the guy mentioned he heard people whispering. Does that mean that the rooms with the whispers are human? Oh, that's just sleeping sounds. Okay, I was concerned there for a moment. Okay, no, they all have sounds, so I'm not exactly sure. I think I already did, yeah. Okay, let's go check the next person. So, we meet again. What? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start a conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? What? I don't know, somewhere towards the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What does that mean? I need to think through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Who are you? I've never seen you before in my life. Was it the dude I called? Huh? Okay, so we need to let the cat in somehow. I have not seen a cat other than the picture of the cat. Can't use the phone. Well, thank you, Toast, for the second follow. Appreciate that. That's cheeky. I guess we just go to sleep and look out for a kitty. Oh, well, someone else died. Brilliant. Oh, I have a third energy, though. That will be helpful. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all. But the outside is blindingly bright right now. No, okay. Either FEMA is controlled by the visitors and they're just getting people to sow, chaos by spreading these lies about how to identify visitors, or these guys are idiots. Maybe both. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober Brewery together. Since then, Bober Tierney has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bober Tierney beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through 4Rest food delivery. Call now on 212-131. Funny. FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. For helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on. There should be some oversight over a government agency that is allegedly working to try to solve a crisis. Come on. Boy, that sounds delicious. Okay, I have to try that. That sounds really good. I do love like the sweetness of brown sugar added to a squash or something like that. Yum. It's, you know, squash recipes like that, like it's generally actually pretty easy. It may be a little bit time intensive for the actual cooking, but the process itself is pretty straightforward. And, you know, it's a decent amount of food and it's quite filling, so good stuff. Nice. But we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. I don't trust FEMA at this stage. Welcome, it's time for I Want to Believe, a program where we'll uncover mysteries and government conspiracies. Bacon face up full of butter, yeah. Today we'll be discussing the truth about visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science and respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming. How'd they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother... Honestly, I love recipes like that where it's such a low amount of actual hands-on cook time and then you just let it go. I was making it was like this black bean recipe the other day, so it's like a like a 20-hour recipe, really, because, you know, you let the beans sit in water overnight and soak, and then you cook the beans, you know, let the beans cook for like 4 hours. So good. And the actual time was like, you know, the hands-on cook time was almost nothing. I chopped up an onion, I minced some garlic. There's no meat, so I think I was just put that in the pot, let the onions cook down. Oh, I put some peppers in as well. And then add spices and just let the beans go. And they were some of the most flavorful beans I've ever had. They were so good, like a Cuban-style black bean. Oh, all recipes. Classic site. I find so much good stuff on there. This guy still... No, okay, no more radio broadcast. What? Where is your kid? Didn't you have a kid with you? He's still around. Probably wandered off somewhere. I need to know where my other kids went. Do you have a phone? I could call their father. That way I won't have to see his ugly mug again. If only there was a little warmth. Any ideas what to do about your temperature? I don't believe I can change this. A hot bath only burns me. I don't feel any warmer. You know, I thought of a metaphor. Picture deep space, vast and frozen. Galaxies are born, stars collapse, and I just observe. I'll never feel the heat of the sun or the warmth of an embrace. Seems neither space or society need me. That's unfortunate. I feel bad for you. You also may be a vicious murderer. Pillabilla, who shoot who? The person, this person? The cold person? I'll come back. I gotta talk to the others first. Okay, this guy's still... hope it all ends soon. Are you okay? Don't come any closer! Sorry, I thought you were going to kill me. Why would you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Peel it away? Please, no, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please! Ah! Relax, I'm not a visitor. Or I'm just not going to kill you. How can you be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all going to die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or the sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. Man, this guy is having a bad day. The both of them. This guy, I don't know. This guy hasn't given me crazy vibes yet. In that I think he lost a bit of time. He forgot some time and isn't remembering something. But that could be explained just by them, you know, forgetting stuff or being knocked out or whatever. So, well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, bud. I need to check myself. No. Well, I don't care. If I'm a visitor, it's fine. I'm not bothered. Okay. Let's... Okay, so I think I will go back. This person has been the most suspicious and the child has disappeared, so I'm kind of worried that the kid was eaten by this person. Now eyes are window to hell, not to the soul. My soul burned out long ago. Maybe that's why I'm so cold. Narrow pupils. Probably because the cold has tightened my skin. Shame the sun still burns me like everything else. At least my flesh was warm when it was charred. Alright, sorry lady. Is that the killer in you talking? My eyes aren't red. Don't let me stop you. Waiting is worse than to death. Yeah, but you're the most suspicious. Well. At least they were a visitor, I guess. I missed what they were saying just before they got shot. I don't know if it's because I clicked too fast or because it just cut off as a part of the game, but I've ended them. And this guy was across the hall from the bathroom, dude, so... Alright, little man. I hope it all ends soon, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm trusting you here, Pillabilla. Here we go. Well, what should we test? I think we looked at their teeth already. Let's maybe check their hands. They are dirty. Remember digging in the dirt at all. Yeah. Oh, it's a woman. Oops. She has had a bad time and has lost memories and doesn't remember digging in the dirt. So couldn't have been walking around filthy for this long, could I? How odd. Here we go. If you're not a visitor, I am sorry. Wait, can you cover my eyes? Do you have some kind of bandage? Oh, what the hell was that? Yeesh. Man, I had like 5 visitors and now I... Oh, here. Okay, the girl. I forgot about her. Alright, lady. Ugh, I'm sick of this. Why are you out here on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out. I wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple sodas, some snack bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. shoot her as well. Oh no. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Since then, I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, it's been fine so far. At least nobody's been on my back, and I'm my own damn boss. You think she's? You think they're a visitor? Okay, let's check him. Let's check him. Fine, just hurry up and get it over with, old man. Come on, lady. Yeah, let's take a look at your eyes. Watch those hands. One wrong move and you're losing an eye. Oh, her iris is red. It's not that the whole eye. All right. Oops. Oh no. She just had red eyes. Oh, she wasn't a visitor. That sucks. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I feel bad about that one. Yeah, so we looked at her eyes and they were red, but they were maybe just the iris was red, and that's fine. And it's when she did thank me. She did thank me. Red. Oh, I'm looking for bloody. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so she thanked me for that. I guess because her existence was kind of bleak. Oof. I may have made some mistakes this day, I gotta say. Still, we dealt with 2 visitors. 2 visitors have perished, and I've accidentally killed one. One human. That's unfortunate. But I guess that's it for today. Let's go to sleep. Yeah, right. Killing spree. I just wiped out 3 people, and 2 others died in the night. Oops. Okay, let's check our windows first. Oh no. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. Seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Oh God. What happened? Did they let somebody in the house and then it got burnt down by the interloper? Did FEMA burn it down? I'm all alone. No. There's one other person. There's one other person. There was the woman with a kid, I think, is still in here. Hey, Oni, how you doing? I'm doing well. We're having a good time. I don't know if you know anything about this game, but it's called No, I'm Not a Human, and it's about identifying who and who is not a malicious, shape-shifting interloper, you know, doppelganger type person. They look human and they're malicious. Oh man, if the half-naked man comes, don't say that. Don't take that out of context. if he arrives tonight and he wants my blood, well, I don't think he'll have it because I think we do have one other person in the house. But good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it would put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Nice to hear that. I used to play League of Legends when I was in university. That was oh god, how long ago? I'm gonna age myself here. That would have been in 2012, 2013, I think, is when I was playing it more frequently. I haven't played it in a while. I do love the MOBA style gameplay in general, but I get very stressed out when I'm playing like a competitive game. So I had a lot of fun with it when I was playing with my friends in, you know, like private matches, but I always got really anxious when I was playing online in competitive matches. Oh, or is the stream lagging, Pila? And yes, I definitely need to look out that window. I've beelined it for the door, which was, I think, a mistake. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. Okay, so if they rarely move in groups, then if we see two people together, it's very unlikely that they will be a visitor, is I guess what he's saying. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that as well? No, but you could buy some if it would make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. No! Oh, that's not good. I only have one person. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board, and then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? Is this your house? Then no, stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll just take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. No, wait, the kid is... I thought the kid was taken. Huh. Playing as Kindred. Oh no, sorry Pila, that sucks. Is it the whole stream is lagging, or is it just like my audio is lagging? Oh, here's a dude. How many there's more than one ending? That's news to me. I know almost nothing about the game. I just started playing it today, so if I'm digging it, which I am, then I'll probably try to see however many of them I can. Don't let him in. Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? What? Girl in a poncho? Was that the girl? Was that the girl that I shot earlier? That might have been the guy I blew away. As a girl, we don't have anyone like that in here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place, then that abnormal heat wave hit. I passed out, and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. So where do you want to go? Somewhere FEMA can't reach us. Far away from here, basically. See, they're kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe those bastards took my daughter. Maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until FEMA leaves the area. Then I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Oh boy. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe? I didn't, there's no color, so I can't, she mentioned purple hair or purple poncho or something, and I'm struggling. There are tons? Oh man, that's exciting. I love the vibes of the game. Like every choice I've made so far has been interesting. And I don't know if there's something that I'm missing so far about how to identify. I've personally felt like the advice given by FEMA on the TV has been kind of bad in that it's all relatively explainable by the current circumstances, but maybe I should be testing a little bit more diligently because I've got a bunch of people killed. Don't let him in. Don't let him in. Okay. He gives the husband vibe. We're trying to take that. I mean, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. I know exactly where the visitors came from. But if I don't let him in and the dude... What don't you want to call smug to his face on the sofa? Yeah, right. Good call. Okay, you know what? Let's not let him in. Let's tell him to go away. But if the undressed torso man comes by for a party, I'm gonna be out of luck. Here's the one thing you need to learn. Leaving people on death's doorstep isn't right, but I won't die. Never. And you and I will meet again. That's ominous. Oh, God. The entire squad of soldiers that just arrived is dead. There was a massacre. Bodies are scattered across the whole street. One of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Oh, God. I forgot to look at this window, too. Well. I might be cooked, folks. What are you doing? Go away. You're so creepy. Oh. That's the head. So I guess the dude, the torso man, slaughtered the soldiers, ripped off a head, and is just standing out my window, staring at me. Oh, that's so upsetting. How rare are these games with communist blocks in the background? That's a good question. I mean, there's a bunch of, maybe not horror games specifically, but you know, there's a bunch of games that are. No, I'm still seeing your messages, Pila. There are some games that are set in this sort of setting, like for example, I guess the Stalker games, you know, exploring Chernobyl-esque environments. That would be one example of games like this. I mean, the Metro games are set, I think they're set in Russia, if I remember correctly. Nice. Yeah, I haven't watched anything about it at all either. Actually, that's a lie. I think I watched one demo playthrough. Who was it? I think it was Jacksepticeye on YouTube. I watched his video playthrough of it, and just to get a feel for what the game was, because I didn't really know anything about it. And I don't really remember anything about it other than just the vibes, which are immaculate, and the game has been spectacular so far. Oh, golly, lady. Oh, no, this is the neighbor's daughter. Oh, no. Let me in. What happened? My dad, they killed my daddy. Oh, Jesus. That sucks, man. Oh yeah, Markiplier did one. Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like Markiplier. I love Markiplier. His older content, it's a little too loud for me. He does a lot of screaming and yelling and such, and he still does that to a degree now. But like, I feel like his vibes have mellowed a little bit with time, and they are generally a little bit more chill and less chaotic. Don't get me wrong, there's still utter chaos, but I don't know, something about the last like 5 years of his content has been way more up my alley than, you know, 10 years ago. Oh boy. Wait, he's a dad? Hot damn, I did not know that. That's rad. Why did they do that? They were just sitting with daddy in the kitchen, and then they did something, and then they set the house on fire. Okay, so it kind of sounds like there was a visitor. It doesn't sound like it was FEMA. I hear them laughing. All right, come in, girl. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if I was a internet famous person, I mean, he's maybe even beyond internet famous at this point, but I wouldn't be super comfortable with people being all up in my personal, you know, my personal life, and I can totally respect him wanting to keep that aspect of his life separate from his like online presence. You know, you have to have boundaries, right? And I think that if somebody sets a boundary, and you know, you should respect it, and that is the boundary that he set, and that's pretty cool for him. I'm glad that he's actually managed to keep it that way, though. I didn't think I would be a good dad. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I could be a good dad. I feel like I give off sometimes dad vibes. I have a pair of cats that I love dearly, but we don't have any kids. And I don't know if that's going to change in the near future, because it's rough out there. It's rough out there. Economically, socially. Oh no. Well, this is a cat. We do want the cat. You open or not? You know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will you help? How did you find my house? D-City? Live there. Saw your house. Walk over here. Not hot here. You remind me of someone. You do? Everyone with this cozy beard is a love giver. That's amen, right? Let's send me here. I don't think so. Why matter? Eh. I don't think that you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm Ball Arena. Well, you decide what we do. Yeah, come on in. I want the cat. Poor dancer, freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates... Wait, did I let them in? Did I click the right button? I meant to let them in. Shit, did I kick them out? Oh no. Okay, if I told them to go away, I sincerely did not intend to do that. I wanted to let the cat in. Oh, I guess we'll find out in the morning. Ugh. No, I'm going to sleep. I'm just gonna pretend he's not a... Kitty! Oh, you were... I mean, you are cute, but there's something wrong with you. Yeah, my cats look like this. I'm not sure if this is a Cornish Rex in the photo here, but it might be a Cornish Rex. It might be a Devon Rex, some kind of Rex. But he looks similar to my cats. Oh, he's a grumpy cat. It's like a pug. The pug of the cat world is what this guy looks like. It's seen a lot of things. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Basement. Wait, I have a basement? All right, let's go to bed. Let's go to bed, and hopefully I don't perish in the night. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated areas. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits. Really? Hairless armpits? I feel like modern society is just like, if you're a woman, you know, wax or shave your armpits. That's just kind of the expectation, which is bullshit, by the way. But you know, this feels like it's slightly looking maybe at the wrong thing. Anyway, we'll see what happens. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Oh, it's a Persian cat. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like pugs or like, it's not like I dislike the animal, but like I feel so bad for animals that have been basically inbred to the point of barely being able to exist as a species just after being born. Like, if you're born into a state where you struggle to exist and you have so many pre-existing health conditions, that just feels almost like animal cruelty. That's what I mean, right? Like, exactly. You shave or you wax and then suddenly you're being, you know, excuse me, you're being identified as a visitor because of that. That's discrimination, essentially. I mean, I suppose that's what this is all about, but yeah. These FEMA guys are, I don't know if they're trustworthy. Oh yeah, you got 4 cats. What kind of cats do you have? FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious. Huh? How could it be infectious? Or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Oh, yeah, I would love ferrets. Ferrets are so cute. Oh, I seriously considered, so for a while before I got my first cat, I was considering what type of pet to get, and I didn't really want like a rodent. Although I had rats as a kid actually, and I loved my rats. They were very smart and very sweet, but you know they're also very short-lived, so that felt devastating when they passed. But I was considering what type of animal to get. My lifestyle doesn't really support having a dog because I wouldn't be home during the day. I work like a 9 to 5, and that just felt cruel if I'm not able to take them out to walk, and I couldn't afford like a dog walk or anything like that. So that's ultimately why oh, Pila, thank you for that. That is incredible advice. I didn't even think you could order some more kombucha from the store. That makes perfect sense. But yeah, like I didn't know what type of animal, so I was looking at ferrets as an option. Cats were obviously an option, and I was very tempted to go with the ferret because they look so cute, and they're very playful little things. Okay, so the radio, and okay, let's do. Oh, that's where the basement is. Hey, buddy, let's get you some food first. That's the most important part. 212 131. Their pit hairs don't grow, then they're not human. Yeah, that makes sense. But then you have to wait for them to like grow the hair, and I guess maybe it comes back relatively fast in the grand scheme. Like you'd see growth, but if you waxed, right? You waxed your armpits, then you're toast. You're not gonna have any hair growth in a while. Give you something to build for them. Yeah, that's true. Hamsters are cute little things. It was so funny. I was talking with during the summer. I was at a friend's cottage and we were just kind of hanging out and chatting. They were talking about their childhood hamster, and it was really their younger brother's childhood hamster named Speedy. And Speedy survived much longer than any hamster normally does. I think he ultimately passed when he was like 4 or 5 or something crazy like that. Usually, I think hamsters only last like 2 years at most. And this, the younger brother was inconsolable after Speedy passed away. And then they ultimately went through like 3 other hamsters in like a year period because they just kept croaking for no reason. It was unfortunate. So I think the younger brother learned a couple life lessons that year. Yeah, I have a wife. I'm distracted. What am I saying? Yeah. I have my wife. Hello, you've reached Forest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? We need definitely some cat food. Wait, can I only place 1 order a day? Shoot. Okay. Good to know. I probably should have been ordering every day. That's fine. Okay, we'll call again tomorrow. It's not an issue. Ferrets are great if you can't decide between a cat or a dog because they have the personality both. Yeah, true. Cute little thieves, 100%. Thanks, Dugan. I appreciate that. It's kind of you to say. Wait, when does the food arrive? Does it come at night? Must do. Okay, we got space in the bathroom. We got space in the storage room, I think. We have this poor girl. I want my mommy. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong, and then they said, Daddy. That actually kind of sounds like it was FEMA then. Just rest for now. Oof. Sorry, girl. That is brutal. Ugh. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who care? This girl is absolutely terrifying. Yes. 100%. Next to your house is a mini forest and lots of ferrets and chickens. Oh, that's sad. But, you know, at the same time, I can understand they can be a pest if they're wild and they're getting into, you know, chicken coops and such. I mean, they're you know, they're hunters, right? They're predators. I mean, they're prey as well, I'm sure, for bigger creatures. But, like, if you have to protect your flock, you know, it is what it is. That is a bummer, though. Yeah, this is... Okay, I'm not going to go off on a rant or anything, but this is, you know, this is definitely the problem with humanity taking over wild spaces, and obviously the animals are kind of forced out or forced to be a nuisance to survive, and then humanity goes and just kills them, which is kind of a terrible solution. Anyway. She's just a crazy cat lady. She's just like, I don't care what happens to me as long, right? I mean, that is the most important part of an apocalypse, is making sure that the cat's taken care of. The visitor, if you let her some time, then you will shoot her. She will dance. All right, good to know. Good to know. Wait, did we talk to her? I think we did, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's check out the basement probably. We got it. You know what? I'm gonna deal with the radio first because it's in my ear. Feeling lonely? No, I got a cat. Anxious? Got no one to talk to? No, I got my cat. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Oh yeah, no, I got you. My fur babies, for sure. My two sons, my two sweet idiot sons. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. All right. Aw. What are their names? Let's try phone roulette. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with a perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Hi, hello. Hello? I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. Marie and Shelby? Aw. That's sweet. How long have you had them? I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to somebody will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Do you mind listening? Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. Thank you. We gotta help out in these dark times, right? You know, give somebody a shoulder to, maybe not cry on, but to lean on, and an ear to speak to. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. I cannot speak this morning. Holy jumping! I haven't finished my coffee yet. A tuxedo cat? Snobby. I mean, they're dressed for it, right? They're dressed for the role that they want to play in your life, and you know, you got to play ball. Thanks for following, Turkey. I hope you're enjoying the stream. I know I'm having a good time hanging out, chatting with you folks while we're playing this game. Nice. Nice, Aesthetic Witch. The days when you feel like, yeah, 100%. Yeah, sure thing. Hang out all you like, Turkey. I'm glad that my voice is calm, and I hope that you sleep well. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. 4 Transylvanian cats. That's awesome. What is a Transylvanian cat? I'm not sure I've heard of that species before. You know what? It's funny, like, the warmest community, this is like the second day now, I guess, that I've had people really just chatting. Somebody, you know, raided the stream last night, and some of you folks came along with the ride there, and it's been nice. It's been nice to hang out and chat with some people, meet you, and just hang out and have a good time. Cute bee symbol. Oh, that's sweet. Good, good. Well, again, Turkey, have a good night. I hope you sleep well, and enjoy the vibes. A sing-song quality. Well, that's very kind of you to say. I don't know. I should probably watch some of these streams back at some point and listen to what I sound like, because I don't always, you know, hearing a recording of your voice, it always sounds a little different than how you hear yourself. And sometimes it's a little uncomfortable, but if you like it, I'm very happy. I'm very happy to hear that, because it means well, first of all, I spend a lot of time trying to set up my tech so that the mic quality is good and such, but it also means that, you know, we're just having a good time. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer. I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them, and see how they're doing, but when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later, I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but my friends? The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days, when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Why'd you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel, and when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know? He cared about me so much, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually, I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started, and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me, now it's your turn. I guess we get some backstory. Well, I'm glad that I'm glad that I match cozy. That's good. That's the vibes I'm trying to go for here. Egypt short of a father turning into a zombie. Wraps himself up. Huh. No, I haven't heard that before. Oh. Yeah, he's actually a Cornish Rex, but he looks a little unusual. Like I think he might have we got him from a breeder. But I think that the breeder has been trying to make sure that the bloodline or whatever doesn't get too inbred, for lack of a better word. And to me, he seems less of an extreme example of a Cornish Rex. And he's got these like little fluffy pants, for lack of a better description. He seems like he's got more fur to him than a lot of Cornish Rexes. But yeah, so that one back there is Merlin. And he's not as, like, we have two cats, Sulu and Merlin. Sulu's the older one, and I had him when I was living on my own. I was with my wife at the time, but she didn't live with me, and so he is intensely a papa's boy. He truly loves me and basically goes to sleep every night on my pillow right beside me. He's like a little teddy bear, and he's very sweet. But Merlin, he's not aloof, but you know, you can't scoop him up. All of the snuggle interactions has to be on his terms, which is fine. But when he does want to cuddle, he will do so very intensely. And he's a sweet little man. Oh yeah, I haven't heard of an Egyptian Mal. I'll have to look them up. But yeah, the pattern's pretty interesting. The Cornish Rexes have like this really wavy, silky kind of fur texture, because they only have the undercoat. They don't have the overcoat that lots of cats do. but then like the pattern and coloration wise are kind of all over the place. So my other cat is black and white. He's I don't remember the name of the type of spotted, situation that he has, but it's not like a tuxedo. He's just like he looks like a cow, like cow splotch essentially. And then Merlin has these kind of like tawny stripes. He's very sweet. Yeah, I'll definitely look up. But I mean, I'm a cat guy. I love cats, so any excuse to look at cat pictures, right? Well, you know a little bit about me. Now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Because I don't know anything about myself, and I'm curious where it goes. Don't worry, there's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. Well, I don't have anyone I consider close, or I'm lonely. I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. Or my father, I hated him. I'm no longer a part of that family. Now all I have is this damn house. Now all that's left of them is this damn house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye, and stay strong, okay? That was nice. That was a relatively nice interaction with a stranger. But your food will be here tomorrow. I'm really sorry I forgot to get some for you before you showed up. I really should have been stocking the fridge, but alas, I'm a fool. It does. It hits somewhere deep, I gotta say. Okay, let's go check out the basement. Is this a sauna? Okay, well we're well stocked on pickles and tuna. I'll tell you what. We're good for a while. Huh? Am I gonna dig a tunnel somewhere? Wait. Am I gonna have a visitor show up in the basement? Oh yeah, Bastet. My wife is a huge, not Egyptologist, but what's the phrase? Anyway, she's an Egypt enjoyer, for lack of a better description. As a kid, she always loved like Egyptian mythology and archaeology and all that sort of stuff. And I'm sure she would be able to rattle off all of the different gods and such. I think her parents' cats are named, well, Felix is more Greek or Roman. I don't remember. One of the other cultures. But her original cat, this was, I think, when she was a child, they named her Cleo. So, obviously Cleopatra. Egyptologist. It just sounds good. Yeah, I think Felix is not Egyptian. Greek sounds right. Man, Pila, I'm sorry about the lag. That sucks. Some endings down here? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, she was huge into Egyptian mythology and such, and Greek and Roman mythology as well. She did a lot of that sort of stuff in university as a part of her. Oh, I'm trying to remember what her first. She went through like an English degree, and then she went through and did a master's of English, I think. But some of the stuff she did was like ancient lit, essentially. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, I've had that happen before with the being stuck on mobile. Sometimes I have to, like, the internet will go in my house, and if I'm trying to work, I'll need to join from my mobile, which is often kind of a painful experience because I'm a developer, and if I'm trying to transfer files between my laptop and some server, it can take so long and be so painful. It tend to work out a lot when you're with the Viking lady. Yeah, fair enough. All right, let's test this woman. I mean, I feel like we're pretty clear on who or what she is. Let's take a look at her teeth first. You chew up what conscience leaves behind? Huh? Oh, those are very pearly white. Good lord. Okay, I'll leave you alone for now. We'll test you again. Let's do her eyes. Now on to the most interesting part. I have things written in pupils, see? Ooh. Yikes. Okay, so that's, I guess, what we're looking for. Tragedy. You live alone, yes? So, how it feel? Well, let's leave you alone for now. You never let somebody like me? Well, that's good to hear. It means I'm a relatively unique person. I like to think that I some people call me blunt. I tend to, I'm not going to say I don't mince my words because, you know, I think that in certain situations I can be delicate, but if somebody asks for my opinion on something, or, you know, I'm not going to lie to try to make something not what it is. Like, I want to make sure that people hear the truth, or what I feel is the truth. And so I'll you know, I'm not going to just dump on somebody, but I'm going to tell somebody how it is. That's how I'm feeling. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Dugan. Yeah, those eyes were bloody and her teeth were so white. I mean, I don't even know if I would want teeth that white in reality. That's just like creepy white. Okay, let's not, did we test her? Okay, let's test her just for, we'll do our due diligence. Let's take a look at her hands. Let's look at her eyes. Do you see what I'm thinking about? Yes, that's how that works. In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully, don't worry. Oh, those are nice green eyes, kid. You know, you're all right. You're also, you know, you have normal white eyes. Why do you look like that? Did you see you saw? I want a drink. Well, I got some beer in the fridge, but you probably shouldn't have it. All right, I'll leave you alone for now. Wait, what's up? Oh, shoot. I don't think I can test her again because I ran out of energy, but I can test her tomorrow. They were green. The iris was green. The pupil was, I think, normal. And the whites of her eyes were just normal and white. I don't think there was anything in her eyes. Things under her eyes? What? Oh, I totally missed that. Okay. Tomorrow night we'll test her again. That's creepy as hell. All the dentists would want you to be, yeah, 100%. I mean, if you come in with blindingly white teeth, yeah, the dentists, they're going to be lining up at your door for sure. Okay. It is nighttime. Let's see what horrors lurk outside. Man, that sucks. That dude had a nice house. I never met his wife, at least that I can remember, but they seemed like a happy family, and now they're nothing but ash. Oof. Look at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. Bleak. Oh, giddy. Oh, you keep me going, little man. You keep me going in these dark times, I gotta say. Oh, it's Children's Day. With the creepiest drawing of a child imaginable. Well, I really wish somebody would take this down. This is not the kind of vibe I want to be encouraging at my home. Skin has been burnt black and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. Oof. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Okay. Maybe we have our delivery. Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection on your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. Okay. That's not helpful. To study the sun's effects more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. No. Oh, flip. That's not good. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will all be over. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Okay. Welp. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the most recent massacre. They're taking all the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. Yikes. How many people I got in the house? One visitor and a cat. I think I might be toast. Well, that's not good. You're still holed up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. He's back. He's back, and I think he wants my bones. Why feel it all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop, the heartbeat. Listen. You alone? I'm not alone. I have a cat. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. No, I have a cat. Dogs do not rule the world. Not exclusively. They can have their own fair share. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Huh, okay, so I guess I'm not cooked? Oh, wonderful, the cat's with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear, though. Wow, I can't speak. Something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What's going to happen? I can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this advice as you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Okay, so for the next 2 days, do not test? Is that what he's saying? For 2 days, or is that in 2 days, testing will... When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. Oof. Hi for rest delivery here. Sure, thank you, bud. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Fair enough, man. It's a weird time. No, the kid's gone. The FEMA took the among us. Oh man. Yeah, the kid's gone. The kid's gone. Kid got taken. Yo, you've been seeing all this shit going on? Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What do you want? Nothing really. I'm just curious, you know. Hey, I got the dope-ass way for you to rake in some easy cash. Want to hear it? Since everyone else is being busy being pussies about the sun, you can make fat stacks without lifting a finger. All these chumps are shitting in their pants when they should be honing their grind set. Oh, I don't like this guy. This guy's a dick. Why are you here? Right down to business. I like that. Everyone thinks you're up to something in here, bringing in all these people, stirring some shit up. So I say let's roll with that and host the party to end all parties. End of the fucking world of Palooza, bro. I mean, I don't want to host a party. I think you're human. He's a gamer. Oh, no. I mean, I feel like he's probably human. I don't want to host a party. But sure, come on in, buddy. Fuck yeah, my dude, that's what I'm talking about. Finally someone with half a brain. I mean, I just let you in, so that is probably generous. Oh, his teeth are too straight? Okay, we'll test them tomorrow. Hey, you on the other side of the door? I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? And why are you so cheerful? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fear has made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. Do you want to lie to people? I mean, you're in the same situation I am. You're working with the same information, my friend. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. Yeah, come on in, man. I hope you remember what it feels like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Not the only thing on my mind. I'm trying to take care of a cat as well. Can't call. Damn it. Did I forget to call yesterday? I probably... No, because I did the phone roulette. Did I just forget to order? I think I did. I really need to save again. How do I feed you? Can I feed you in the kitchen? Okay, maybe tomorrow. Hello? Maybe it was the cat. Oh, no, there's something going on in the hall. Alrighty. Emergency broadcast. Wildfire. Oh, man. We're in some trouble. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura Film Photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. See, this is a little bit more clear. This is good information. Stay calm and remain indoors during the daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. Like this is not going to happen to normal people, generally speaking, that I'm aware of. I mean, like, I don't know what. Maybe I just don't know much of photography, but that seems very strange to me. Right? It is a bit strange, but I mean, if they're doing something. There's like spirit balls going through my room. What is going on? Oh no, sorry, I wanted to watch TV some more. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you've found a visitor. Now, a word from our sponsors. Okay. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive with Energec. You're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? That... maybe? I mean, if it had electrolytes, I suppose. Now available from 4Rest Delivery. Order at... yeah. Okay, so we can order energy drinks, potentially to keep us going. Oh, I can talk to the cat. Okay, let's place the order before I forget, because I do want to get more kombucha. 2, 3, 1. I have not saved in ages. Yes, I am indeed the Egyptian god of knowledge, for sure, and I'm not just a total buffoon. Hello, you've reached 4Rest Food Delivery. What? No, I don't. I already have a delivery logged in our system. Okay. Let's try calling our neighbor. I'm pretty sure it's not going to work. because his house is burnt down, but yeah, okay, good. It's funny though, the display name or whatever that I have, Jamzathoth, it's actually not at all related to the Egyptian god. I mean, Thoth definitely is the Egyptian god, but I guess the origin is, it's two parts. Jams is really the name that I go by for the most part, and that's like a story from my high school era. Maybe we'll talk about that someday. But the Thoth part was just Jams, you know, trying to find an account name of just Jams is not possible. And I was always into like Lovecraftian horror and Eldritch horror and such. And there is an entity in the Lovecraftian mythos named Azathoth, who is like the blind idiot god, and he's basically distracted at all times by somebody tooting a horn. And if the horn ever stops tooting and he like wakes up and pays attention, he just annihilates existence. Anyway, long story short, somebody started calling me Jamzathoth, and it stuck as just like a longer form of the name to use for my display name. Okay, so we can talk to the cat. Let's talk to yeah. I don't think it was that hard to tell. They purred and there was hearts. Okay, let's get you some food. Did I just eat the food? I can sleep peacefully tonight. Okay. Aw. Can I pick the cat up? La 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 la. Oh, okay. Bye, kitty. Okay, that makes sense. This is dispatch. Check the quarantine, blah, blah, blah. Code 51, reports of explosions. Unit 32-8 reporting. Code 60, mass civilian casualties. Officers down. Oof. It is getting worse out there. This is 28-8, code 451, requesting burn team for body disposal. Yikes. Acknowledge, initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. Yikes. Brutal. Oh, maybe. That would make sense, Dugan, regarding Shogorath. It would not surprise... I'm sure that the God of Madness, like basically there's lots of like games with mythoses where there are, you know, cosmic entities outside the realm of existence that encroach and do gnarly stuff. And I think a lot of them do find some inspiration in the cosmic horror type writings that, you know, came around in, I guess, the 20s. I don't remember when Lovecraft was writing. It may have been earlier. I think it was earlier than that, maybe late 80s, late 1800s, I should say. I do like deep lore, I gotta say. Katie is here. What more you need? Okay. Are you inhuman? And you? What is left in you? What does make me more worse? Nothing really. Okay, you know what? You can just hang out here for the night. I know the cat is protecting me. You're not likely to try to kill me. Everything is gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. She is purposely creepy, for sure. Whoa, okay. Aesthetic Witch, I gotta keep that in mind. Cozy game to play, but it has dark, deep lore. Kimono tea time. Okay, let me give me a sec. I'm just gonna write that down because I don't want to forget. Bear with me just a moment. Okay. I've added it to my Steam wish list. He looks fabulous, and he is absolutely living his best life in spite of these wretched times. Also, the choice of shorts with what appear to be stockings underneath. I'm not exactly sure what those are. Maybe they're like thigh-high socks. I don't know, man. But he's got a look. He's digging it. He's having a good time. Right? He's slaying, as they say. I don't know what I'm talking about. When it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so they're like stocking. Ooh, but the the look with the sandals is not great, I must say. Everything's gonna be okay. Okay, let's test them. Do I have a photo? All right, you seem fine. All right, you have a good one, dude. Oh my. Yep. Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? Oh man, this guy sucks. He sucks so bad. What are you, a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. You know how much cash crossed these ponds? You'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional, and I'm all about my business, bitch. People bring their dough to me and then get back 10 times what they put in. How much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil. In debts, for sure, but debt's got nothing on me. This guy sucks so bad. Nice. I mean, it looks like a game that I would dig a lot, honestly. I'll right after the stream, I'm going to look into it a little bit more deeply, but I do have it Steam wishlisted for the time being. I love games that are like that kind of cozy, cute vibes, but with something a little bit more sinister lurking behind it. I like the juxtaposition a lot. All right, and I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. Sure, let's test you, dude. Show me them pits. The fuck? You picked a freaky hustle this time, douchebag. Well, he's certainly got hair going on. We'll leave him alone for now. Sometimes it's so hard to understand English. Yeah, I mean, I get you. I grew up speaking English. I can't even speak right now. I was about to say I grew up speaking English barely. But even now, the language is just a confusing, arcane mess of different grammatical structures. Super glue that hair on his pits. I mean, where there's a will, there's a way. Sometimes they'll try anything to sneak their way in, right? No, I don't need to check myself. Go away. I thought I let somebody else in. Maybe not. Maybe it was just the two. They took the girl away. There's still nothing down here that we need to worry about too much. Nothing I can interact with, certainly. But I think, anyway. No. Okay, let's head back up. No, there's a cult? We haven't seen a cult yet. Yeah, I don't think we had to shoot the kid. I was fairly confident they seemed okay. But the fang thing you mentioned was freaking me out. But yeah, the cult hasn't come by yet. Oh, okay, let me... Wait, did we call female already? Not female, the other one. Actually, let's try calling female. See what happens. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with their armpits? Avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Ugh. These guys suck, man. All those potatoes and no windows. Yeah, that could go wrong pretty quick. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine-containing beverages. But I like coffee. Okay, so don't smoke, sure. Oh, okay, so if we know somebody's, maybe if we know somebody's been smoking or drinking coffee, that will give us information so we don't get a false positive. To ensure a proper reading from your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands. Alright. These guys suck. Okay, I think... Did I do this already? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Let's move on. We will... Rotten potatoes in their basement? Yikes. The cult ending is hard, eh? I'm so curious. Refrain from washing. I know, right? Like, the advice these guys are giving is awful. Don't shower, don't wash your hands, don't smoke, which is okay. That's maybe a good advice, generally speaking, given the medical issues that it can cause. And what was the last one? There was one more. Oh, no, showering was for armpits. Don't wash your hands. Oh, coffee. Don't drink coffee. Come on, guy. Who's on the other end of the line? That's what I'm saying. I think the visitors have infiltrated FEMA or something. I think they're just screwing with people now to cause chaos. Oh, okay. I need to go drink a beer so I can actually go to sleep. Or I can test this guy again. He's a weirdo. Show me your eyes, buddy. Itchy as balls, eh? I think it's from the sun. Kind of sus, right? Dude. What is wrong with your eye, my man? Right? That's not normal. It's not red and bloody, but like the iris is fucked up and the pupil is all kinds of screwed. Oh, do you mean these things down here? I think those are the fingernails holding the eye down. Yeah. I understand what you're seeing though. Yeah, that could have confused me too. But that's not right. That's not right. Oh, do I blast him? Shit, bro. Some kind of cooties ass disease or something? Okay, we'll test him again. But yeah, I guess because the cat is going to protect us tonight. So it's okay even if somebody is not human tonight. Okay. See a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Fear-streaked, he drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought. Things will only get worse. Yikes. I'm too trusting. You're probably right. I mean, if this was like happening in reality, I don't think I'd be making these choices. I think I would be too scared. Path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. So we've had a FEMA officer commit a massacre, apparently. Oh, there's so many people. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Well, we have a welcoming home here. Oh, Lord. Why, hello there, dear boy. I mean, we have Santa coming around. He's like on vacation. and things aren't quite going the way he would have expected away from the North Pole, but gotta let him in. Why, hello there, dear boy. You know me? Oh, of course I know who you are. The mycelium told me. The mycelium! Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send, oh yes. So listen close, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. Mycelium? Yes, I know it's hard for ordinary folks to understand. They speak in their own strange way. Mycelium is how mushrooms talk to one another. I learned to hear them by studying the Book of Smiles, but what they told me last, well, let's say it's not good. They spoke of the Mushroom Festival drawing near, and that, my dear boy, is no good at all. No. The Mushroom Festival? Oh, my dear boy, we must consult the Book of Smiles for that. A great mushroom shall rise up and scatter its spores far and wide. Its shadows shall spread and swallow the sun, and not a single place will be spared of the fun. But this mushroom shall not rise alone, for it's a festival, it is known. Golly, we can't allow that to happen. We must stop it together, my boy. I tore some pages from the Book of Smiles. Please take them. They'll tell you what to do. Alright, I'll take the damn pages from the Book of Smiles. There's a good lad. Give them a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted. Get a wiggle on. I bid you good day, good health, great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. Who the hell was that? Was that like Tom Bombadil coming by to give me some advice? What's going on? Right? Exactly. Yeah, we're in the same thought pattern. I like mushrooms, but we'll have to take a look at the pattern, or the pages rather. I guess that's it for the night. Have a good night, buddy. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. To welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under tree of apple you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. The day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel, while on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Huh? I don't know what this guy's asking for. Gandalf's older brother. He's like, I can live out here. I've been in the forest all my life. Yeah, I mean, dude, certainly look like it. My mushrooms will save me. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement mushroom grew. Okay, so I think I go check out the basement maybe. Time is nigh to eat it whole if one would try. So I guess the world was built anew. Okay, so I think everything was on fire, so maybe that counts. Maybe there's a mushroom in the basement. I have to eat it whole. The welcome guest is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under the tree of apples can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet apples. Sweet fruit's best. Oh yeah. Radagast is definitely the mushroom freak of the wizards. Absolutely. Yeah, we're gonna try for sure, Pila. Okay, to welcome guests is not for strong. The mushroom stands tall and long. Under a tree of apples can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. That I don't know what that means. Okay, let's do the first part first, which seems like it's saying go to the basement. Okay, I cannot go to the basement. I'll go to the basement tomorrow. For now, we sleep. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Do we need ads in a time like this? Like, who's looking to make money? I guess everyone in a horrific capitalist society, but you know, it is what it is. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for signs of visitors. If you believe you have been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on blah blah blah. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Okay. The bear is in the basement. Where's the bear? That's the question. Okay, let's pet the cat. 100%. Yeah. He's a good boy. Hello. Oh, we're still grumpy. Okay, there you go, buddy. Let's maybe place a phone call, see if we can actually order some more kombucha, because it's been ages and I probably should try to save. That cat is brilliant. He's the only reason I'm still mentally together in this horrific circumstance. Hello, you've reached for Rest Food Delivery. Oh, what are you guys doing? The delivery logged. I accepted that delivery already. Yikes. Man, this is rough. These times are brutal, I gotta say. Okay, leave. Where's the other guy? Who we let in? Nobody perished overnight. Is this dude? Are you sure there aren't any debt collectors after you? Debt collectors? Fuck you mean debt collectors? Look, debts are fucking canceled, bro. The sun took care of that shit. The banks aren't exactly doing shit. Probably never will again, which means I'm free as a fucking bird. But the grind never ends, boys. Betting is so cooked. I think I gotta think of something new, something better. Seriously, you're gonna find a new hustle? I came up with a cracked way to make bank a little while ago. Wanna hear it? Sure. Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now. We need to, like, kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we hand chumps over? No, dude. You're scum. You want to hand people over to FEMA? You disgust me. Sure, why the fuck not? Don't be a pussy. Dire times call for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine zones are for sheeple. Ain't nothing good happening in there. So we gotta get in good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little. Ugh. Don't need to fucking kiss them. Just hand people over. Give them what they want. Yeah. We can call the hotline and chat shit about signs and fucking whatever. But they know we ain't sus, bro. They're the good guys. For real, for real. If you want in with them so badly, get the fuck out of my house. Very distracted. My wife has just brought me a lovely iced coffee, it looks like. Thank you very much. What, you gonna kick me out or something, bitch? Man, I thought you were a bro. I even offered to let you in on my hustle, but you were just... You can go to hell, I'm out of... Yeah, get the fuck out of my house. You're scum. You don't deserve to hang out with me and my cat. Man, that guy was a wretch. He did not deserve to be here. Now we're just gonna vibe with our dude here. The guy who's full of good vibes for the most part. Everything's gonna be okay. Thank you, man. I think I have 2 people left and a cat. So we're running pretty low. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should have blown him away. He did have a fucked up eye. So maybe he was a visitor the whole time. I don't know. Alright. Struggling with coffee. Oh. Okay. That's probably good enough. Just... Oh no, my eyes are now red. I'm a visitor. You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame, but at some point I'd realize all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time, I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. That's just vibe, man. You're welcome here. We will test you, just to be safe. Oh yeah, you're in the clear, man. Okay, so we have one dude who looks to be clear. We have one scumbag who has been kicked out. We have this woman who is more than likely problematic. Or not. Maybe she's just fucking weird. I'm a little surprised at that, actually. Oh, shoot. No, I gave her a FEMA slip, so the next time they come by, I guessed. Caused by wonderful dance? Would scare me. Oh, you think she's a visitor? No, I gave her a slip to like report into FEMA the next time they came to look for somebody, I think. Oh, okay, you know what? We'll talk to her one more time. We'll do one more test. Did we look at her eyes already? I feel like we did look at her eyes and they were fucked up, right? Oh, I'm sorry. You're just giving me bad vibes. Bandit, do you not? Yes or no? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, thank God. I think she was a visitor. Oh. That's stressful, man. They give you so many chances to back out. It feels so bad. Yeah, I know, man. Okay, let's listen to the radio. Stay away from the outskirts. FEMA officers are shooting at anyone trying to leave. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone, please. Oh, that's ominous. Oh boy. Okay, let's go downstairs. Maybe we'll have a mushroom. Put in the fridge, okay? How did it even grow on a potato? I mean, you know, that's actually not that uncommon or under. I didn't mean to eat it. I thought it was gonna give me a prompt. I just fucking ate the whole mushroom. Okay, all right. I guess this is our life now. I'm a mushroom man. I just hoovered that down. Oh my God. Okay. Well, in for a penny, I guess. Okay, let's double check this note and see what it says next. To welcome guests is not for strong. So do I just deny everybody? The mushroom stands tall and long. Under a tree of apple can you rest. She'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. Man. Okay, I guess we just go to bed and we see what happens. Eat it whole if one would try. Okay. So, I mean, we did that, right? We did the first part. Welcome guests is not for strong. Mushroom stands all alone. I don't really understand the second part. Day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock, the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. While on the clock, the hand shall climb. Alrighty, it's bedtime. let's see what that mushroom gonna do. Okay, we have a visitor. Not that kind of visitor necessarily, but just somebody at the door. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They are in shock, whispering amongst themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all this? Any place in the world? There's my home. There's my home. It's maybe not the safest place, but you know, we try. We try our best and we care. Get to sleep. Okay. Very good. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. Ugh. Hard to make out from here. But what if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. I'm just going to stay inside. We're going to cozy up with a book. Have a nice beer maybe at the end of the day. And just... Oh no. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. Man, the world has just gone to shit, hasn't it? Howdy. Y'all home? Who are you? Me and my brood used to live just a couple blocks down from here. Them yellow fellers done kicked us all out of the building, but never took us nowhere. No shelter, no help. Where are we supposed to go? What are we supposed to do? Folks ran away. Every which way after that. I came here trying to survive. Why did they evict you? That our building took a mighty solar hit or some wackadoo shit like that. Yellow fellas rushed in, threw folks out on their hindies, grabbed a few of them up too. Told others to get like nothing happened. Okay, what do we think? Do we just deny everybody? Because the note kind of said like not to let people in, right? I think that's what it said. Like letting people in is not for strong or something like that. Okay, do we do what I normally do and just like let people in and then figure it out after? Much to probably the disappointment of the folks who have been killed as a result. Or do we try to do the mushroom thing, whatever that's asking for, and just take a swing and see where it goes? I think we deny. You should leave. I feel bad about this though. I don't want to just like tell her to go away. Oh, there's the get like nothing happened. You should leave. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. It's done. It's done. Fine. Just don't go opening the door for them yellow fellers. Matter of fact, don't open it at all. I'll bring. Oh my! I think she was a visitor. I'll bring my brood here. Big Mom will make sure you don't die alone. Or maybe she was just aggressive. I don't know. Hello. You have a beautiful home here. Much quieter out here. In the city, everything screams. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. What's so beautiful about this place? The silence, the emptiness, it's so still out here. I shiver, even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped. The streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way, alas. It's the rot, you see. Each morning I wake, I lie, and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one foul gulp. I don't belong in the panic, where life struggles against the current. Did we cut off your arm? Do you think that will help alleviate the sepsis? No, I do not need such kindness. Somehow, I feel the inevitable is accepted readily here. That's why I came. Here I will pass into and merge with that final, unknowable world, and I will go gently. I don't know I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing. He might be. Yeah, that's a good call. I think I'm gonna reject them. Would you mind if I stayed close by? I'll wait for death to gather me in her soft embrace. I'll find some shade somewhere, but please don't cast my body aside once my time comes. Some shade. Maybe he's the guy who, oh lord, who has something to do with the apple tree. Hey, cough cough. Is what I meant to say. Can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Oh, man. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. Yeah, Pill, just, if you know for a fact that he's safe, don't say it out loud. Just, maybe talk around her or give some hints, but don't say anything conclusive, just so other folks in the chat don't get spoilers. I have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. Unless you're just guessing, in which case that's totally fine. I don't have much time left anyway. Oh, buddy, you're hugging on my heartstrings. Okay. He does look fucked up. He got burnt some fierce, and he was fighting fires for society. So, come on in, buddy. That's bleak. I'm sorry, man. That's a rough time. The mandate telling us to report to a FEMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Who's knocking? Is that the door? Maybe there's supposed to be gunshots. I'm not entirely sure. Oh boy. Oh, the room window. That's a good call. I haven't checked that in a while. Okay, let's go check it. Let's go check it. Scariest buggers are the nicest people. I know, right? No, I don't look that way. Need you with their sweet for his rest. Best. Okay. I guess that's it. Let's just go to sleep. We'll go to sleep and we'll see what happens. Oh shit, I totally forgot. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh no. My bad. That's a good call. I really should have looked in the basement. Forget it exists. Shoot. Good afternoon, this is the news. We bring you an important update. Now details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. Oh, at night you can't go, right. Yeah. Seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. If we die, it's my fault. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Okay. Hello? Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse than the emptiness is the ringing, a distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Theremin inundans, theremins inundans, theremin inundans. That might be the cult. No spoilers, no spoilers. If we die, we die. It's fine. I'll probably do another playthrough of this, honestly. This is fascinating. Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories, Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. Yeah, I keep trying to buy the kombucha. Every time I've called to have something delivered, they keep telling me that my delivery is like I'm in a queue already or something like that, or they can't take another order. If you were able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. This looks kind of like the guy who was outside. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. So, oh, the kitty moved. What's up, bud? You okay? Feels like he's looking at this room. Is there somebody in here? No. I don't think there's anything here. Okay. Yeah, I don't trust the TV either, man. It kind of feels like they've been given bad advice from the get-go. Or at least mid-advice. Okay, let's call for rest. And hopefully we can get some kombucha for a save. Oh, praise be. Thank you, God. 1 jar of kombucha tomorrow night. Well, that's a long time to survive, given the circumstances, but maybe what we'll do, maybe we feed the cat tonight. That way we survive without problems through the night, and then tomorrow the goods will arrive, and hopefully we'll be able to get a save in. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Thanks, bud. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Hello. Oh, that grumpy face and his little blep. Hello. Hello. Where'd you go there? Okay, let's take a look in the basement first. No new mushroom in my potatoes. Okay, I don't think there's anything special down here at this stage. Maybe it'll change, but for now, I guess it's in the clear. And the lights are on, so I can't look outside. Where's that dude we let in, though? In the kitchen. No? What did you lose? My family. Oh, man. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but about carrying it with you. They're still with me, in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. And I know what it's like to lose everything. And what it means to find purpose after your whole world's fallen apart. Man, I'm sorry, dude. Oh, boy. Alright, let's talk to this poor guy. How you feeling, man? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I have anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. Oh, this is brutal. Alright, let's test him. Sure, whatever. They'll only get a charred corpse, though. That's how it is. Okay, the dots are not great. I'll leave him alone for that one. Let's do his... Okay, armpits. I mean, he's burnt to a crisp, right? Like, he's not going to have hair in his armpits. Yeah, he had the dot. Oh, his eyes are fucked up. But that's very explainable, right? Okay. Wasn't it pretty dark? It was like red and there was a couple of darker spots. All right, let's take a look at his ears. Yeah, fair enough. One is left up. Yeah. Do I shoot him? No, I won't shoot him tonight because we're safe. The cat is keeping us safe. So we can test them some more tomorrow. We maybe retest the photo and see how it makes us feel. Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw it. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. Yep, that sounds about right. Now we're safe for tonight because of the cat, because we fed him, so he's going to protect us. But yeah, tomorrow we're going to have to make some hard choices, I think. All right, bedtime. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, what? Do they rebuild? How are the lights on? A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of sanity, but how long can they keep hiding? Tomorrow's gonna be bad. Yeah, 100% for sure. We're on day 8. Hospitality day. Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. I was in Greece once when I was a teenager. I think it was the island of Rhodes. And I fed a French fry to a dog, which was a huge mistake. And let me tell you, he followed me around for the rest of the day, and I happened to attract a pack of like probably 20 to 30 wild street dogs, and they just followed me around for the afternoon, and then eventually they ran out into the intersection and attacked the car. So I was just like, nope, they're not my dogs, and I kind of just tried to get out of the situation. It was a lot. I had no clue how to handle it. Small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Yikes. Not mean by nature. Yeah, he looked pretty rough, but he was a huge burn victim, right? Like he got toasted. Hello, we require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. Fuck off, man. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way, and look where that's gotten us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown. How long is... Then when are you gonna get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. So what now? We need people. 2 to be... Seriously? No. No. I'm not gonna let you take people and just like experiment on them. I'm sorry. No, you haven't given... This guy's full of shit. They have not given us anybody. Yeah, I don't think Pila spoiled anything about tomorrow. Oh lord, this dude is creepy. Is this the cult man? Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taking a liking to you. Yes. You look like some sort of cultist freak. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like? Let's go with this option. It's a little less aggro. We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come, who wishes only to soothe humanity and to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no... Oh, wait. Right, I read that already. But what is it that you want? Do you want... What is it that you want? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it. Yes. Death's influence is strong here. Oh, he wants to bury people in my basement, don't he? What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement of the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I don't like being threatened. But I also don't, like, have strong feelings about sending them away. Oh, man. Okay, we'll let him in. It's fine. They shall not need much time, but still, watch over them. See you later. I'll come to check on them. Mainly, we just need more people in the house, frankly, because I don't want that dude to show up. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple of days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof. Oh, you mean this necklace? Heh, that's a good term. I'll have to start using that. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. Okay. Why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions, now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats that I should keep an eye out for? I mean, a half-naked visitor has annihilated an entire patrol. Just one? Half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting. You actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who's been in the habit of spreading rumors. You've got my attention. I'll be back again. Alright. I mean, if you can take that dude out, I would be more than happy. Oh boy. Hi, for rest delivery here. Thank you, God. Just past the screenings, they checked all the signs and decided I'm human and... Oh, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. That's rough, dude. That's too bad. Whatever. Oh, sorry. Besides, what's the point of studying if no one's gonna hire me anyway? Fair enough. Alright, I got an order here to deliver to you. Ready to take it? Yes, sir. Thank you for that kombucha. I've been sorely needing it. Hey, buddy. Got a room in there for a stand-up guy like me? I should have... Oh, man, I should have drunk it. Maybe I don't... maybe I can't drink it at night. No, I should be able to. Got a room up here for someone like me? What happened to you? How do you know you're a stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'd ever meet. I mean, is that like a medical condition, or do you mean metaphorically? Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only because I envy them. I mean, that's not a you know, thing in your favor. Come on now, I'm messing with you. Don't go getting all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anybody over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. I couldn't even... Never mind. This guy's sounded kind of weird, right? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Oh man, you are in for a short life, my friend. You're gonna fry your liver. Ooh, apologies for the sound if that came through. My doorbell just went off. He's an Ogren? Yeah, seriously. Tasty, healthy, and even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again.
Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown out misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you let me in, buddy? Trust the Ogren? Alright, come on in, buddy. Thanks a ton, I'll be all alone otherwise. Yeah, that would suck. Times are hard, man. Okay. So, we've let in a couple more friends. We have our weird situation in the basement. Let's drink our kombucha now. Because it's been ages. Gulp. Yeah, we can't turn it on the lore. We can't turn it on the lore. Where's the cat? Oh, there he is. You okay, buddy? You having a good time? Yeah, he's just snoozing. All right, bedtime. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agent has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Yep. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. You mean the one in my basement, probably? Alrighty. The visitors aren't just hiding amongst us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as a harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Well, they announced that after I did so, I think I'm in the clear, right? Thanks, Dugan. I'm glad you feel that way. I'm just trying to have a good time, just vibe with the comments and chat with you guys, and it's just a fun way to, I get to play some video games, I get to chat with some folks and enjoy the time. It feels like a good way to spend my time, We get to foster a community, hang out with some cool people. It's good. I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling when I go talk to them, because I think they're in my basement now, right? Okay, let's check out the radio first. Ahem, this is an evicted resident speaking. If FEMA kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. Close to the hermit's... I'm not a hermit. I let people in. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anybody can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Okay, can I place a delivery for food for them? How do I help them? Okay, let's check the kitchen first. Let's check the kitchen. Look at these dudes. Look at these dudes just vibing in my living room. 3 bros just hanging out on the couch. Oh man, that's so funny. Okay, we'll come back to you guys in a sec. We'll come back. Okay, we have not much to spare. We have pickles, got a couple bugs. We really don't have much going on. Okay. Here, I don't think there's anybody in the other room either. Yeah. They took my friend and the poor burn guy. He's wretched. Okay, I think what we'll do, Let's maybe do a call to 4 rest. I don't think it'll work. I think it'll just tell me to go away, but maybe we can order some food to the other place. Yeah, okay. Sorry, guys. I mean, we have all the potatoes and tuna and such in the basement. Or maybe we can send them food that way. Okay, let's go into the basement and see what's going on down here. Nothing. Oh, maybe I can call my neighbor. Maybe that line's still connected. Let's try that. Okay, 282-979. Ah, okay, it's invalid. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Damn. Okay. I guess we just go start talking to these folks. Oh, not these folks. These folks. Wait, did I have somebody in the living room? No, they got taken. This is just the burn guy. Okay. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer. I just scored anyway. Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Ah, whatever. You can just keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a cold world, or a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching the big game. You'd even meet... Are you okay? What? Oh, forget it. It's fine. A bullet to the ear. Okay, so he doesn't want to talk anymore. Oh, man. Oh, I don't like this guy. He looks weird. He's scaring me. Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, but stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashings of dogma burned into their souls? Yeah, the cult's here. I was talking, I think it was their leader asked me to house them for a couple of days so they can set up some sort of burial rites or whatever in my basement, I'm guessing. We'll see, we'll see how I survive. And yes, everything is so, you know, Eastern European coded for sure. For millennia, we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Okay, that's weird, man. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in face, I still struggle with fear. Doubts torment me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that it's something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountain of bones and reach her, death. All right, talk to this guy. How long will you be staying? We're not homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. I really haven't done that much. You've just been sitting on my couch. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. All right, sure. Fine. But, okay, let me test him a little bit. Show me your ears, you little freak. Not clean. This guy seems legit, but we'll do some basic testing just for due diligence. Show me a photo. Hell yeah, bro. I haven't got a lot of photos taken, truth be told. Just never got around to it. That's fair, man. Yeah, you guys, you just keep hanging out. Have a good time. I'll test you as well. Do as you wish, but do not obstruct our path. Yeah, that's fine. Show me your teeth. I'm using how the lower jaw and upper jaws can be so different. Who thinks that way? Okay, his teeth are very white. But I think he's probably fine. Alrighty. Yeah, I definitely want to see at least one. Well, we're going to see more than one ending, I think, if I keep playing this game. I have to stop at 2 today because I got D&D in the afternoon at a buddy's place, but I'll probably play this again tomorrow morning as well. Okay, I'm tired enough. Time to sleep. Perfect white teeth? Oh, you think so? No, I'm not a DM. Well, I'm not currently a DM. I DM'd in the past. When was that? That might have been pre-pandemic. But these days, I've just been a player in a buddy's campaign for a while. I think today may actually be the last session. It's like the ultimate finale. Okay, this guy's perfect white teeth, but I think we let him go. Okay, it's fine. Maybe we'll survive the night. Maybe he'll kill somebody. We'll find out. We saved, fortunately, with a kombucha, so I think we'll not be too hurt in the case of losing progress. Yeah, it can be very much like herding cats trying to be a DM. I mean, it depends. Like it depends on the cadence that your group wants to set, and like there's definitely challenges. Uh-oh. An armed visitor hunter holding a group of survivors at gunpoint. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Sucks to be them. They were just asking for food the other day. Everyone wants to be a murder hobo. Yeah, that is unfortunately true in a lot of cases. I was actually very fortunate in that I was playing with when I was the DM. I was playing with several people who had never played D&D before, and myself and a friend of mine who is now my DM. We were old hands, so having him be there as like an additional set of guardrails to help wrangle the cats, as it were, was very helpful. And you know, the other people were really into it for the sake of like role playing and actually, you know, playing out their character and behaving the way they think they would behave. And they really, for the most part, didn't err on the side of murder hobo-osity, for lack of a better phrase. And yeah, it was pretty sweet. FEMA officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. Yeah, probably not. Making epic weapons and end it. Yeah. Two FEMA officers standing by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Okay. What time zone? I'm in EST. I live in Toronto. In Canada. Oh, Radagast is back. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget, or Tom Bombadil, I should say. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? That's not the right voice. What voice was I using? Didn't you notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? I'm just wasting precious time with you young'uns. Kids these days. Yeah, okay, so I think we blew the mushroom thing. I feel like maybe we weren't supposed to let anybody in the day after we ate the mushroom. That's a shame. Yeah, sorry. That's a good thing to mention. 2 p.m. EST, so I've got about 40 minutes left. Anyway, we'll get you next time, old man. We'll get you next time. We'll give you a hand. Hello, friend. Hey, are you armed? Yeah, I've got a gun. Okay, then. Then can you take it to any visitors? Then you can take it to any visitors that show up. Yeah, that's true. Oh, jeez, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to turn you against anyone. It's just, I ran into some armed lunatic. Watching him interrogate a guy, he kept asking if he was a visitor. Good thing he didn't see me, too. He might have snapped my neck right then and there, you know? One day I'll learn to kill, too. It's not necessarily a skill that is... I mean, maybe in this time in situation, it's good to know some self-defense, but, like... Okay, now you're just given, like... the bullied kid who's going to go absolutely psycho one day vibes. Oh, man. Don't like that. Yes, you do. I don't mean to come across like some kind of maniac. It's just, back before everything went to hell, I would never hurt a fly, but now soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what will happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to figure it out before someone who gets, or figure it out from someone who gets it. Oh, man. Oh, thanks, Dugan. Yeah, please. Drop in whenever you want, whenever you're free, and whenever I'm online. I'm just gotten started. Like, this is, I think I was talking to people last night. I got raided, and this is like my 6th time streaming, I think, ever. I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's been great, and it's been extra great having people to actually like chat with, because I don't know, it just makes the time just go more smoothly. It's more fun. Anyway, you're welcome anytime. So I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it. What should we do? Okay, I think we just let him in. I think we let him in and see what happens. But we got to protect the cult too, right? Yeah, all right, come on in. What? This guy's weird. Okay, he's real weird. I'm not enjoying the vibes he's putting down. Oh, kitty. Okay. I don't like this man. You feel that? Ange is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. Deathless? All because of a word. One single word, but what a word it is. You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happen around you. What? What is this guy? I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, are you alone? I'm not alone. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind. Locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. Dude is so creepy. Oh, Lord. I just was not expecting that all of a sudden. Oh, boy. Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, I tell you. Is it? Is it? It's the middle of the night, man. It still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. Maybe a little cooler, yes, but the air is thick as can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. I dragged myself all the way here, and for what, An insolent upstart to turn away an important man? Oh, I was a minister? And I had to make it worth your while. Man, you are not getting on my good side with this rant. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see that you're compensated, and well, I might add. You should leave. Go away. Ah, yes, I know what'll do the trick. Yes, I do. There's a little thing for me, cat food. What do you think? Does that sweeten the pot? I do want cat food for my cat, but at the same time, I don't like you. And I'm not gonna take bribes that could put, you know, my other house guests at risk. You seem fine. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm fucked. I'm sorry, man. Like, I have empathy for other people, but when people behave like you, I really tend to lose that empathy very fast. Who is this dude? Like a scientist? Oh, I thought no one was home. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? You looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same thing as everyone else. Safety, and perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. Fair? And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here, so I thought myself I'd take a look. But the door was locked, and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking down. Dude, I think Peel was talking about the other dude at the door. There's some lag on his line, so that's why he may be a bit behind. But the door was locked, and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Fair enough. I mean, I appreciate you not busting down my door, dude. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was often short on funding, and so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside of my specialism. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. If you let me in, I'll tell you what happened to the hospitals. What do you guys think? Should I let him in? I feel like I should let him in. I mean, there's lore here, right? Let's take the lore. Oh, that smile, though. That smile is a little creepier. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Thank you. I hope we can get I can help someone here. Maybe if we still had the burn guy, he would have been able to help. Okay, I think we just go to bed now. Good afternoon, now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potential dangerous victims: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on blah 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 blah. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. Yeah, dude, if anybody in this game touches our cat, y'all ever seen John Wick? Because that's what's gonna go down. I am not an angry man or a man of violence. In real life, I mean. But, dude, if somebody came for my cat, it would be a bad time for them. Exactly. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. Holy jumping. Also, what is going on with this dude? He's got no neck, and his shoulders are massive. And he's got a haircut straight from the 90s. Recent reports indicate, or maybe 2000s. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that blah blah. I read that. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Yikes. It's getting real tough out there. Day over day, it's getting worse. All right, kitty. Hi, buddy. Yeah, I know. No, he likes it. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, so cute. Yeah, okay. Down you go. Let's see what's on the radio. everyone listening, Team is trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. Dugan, do you mean, oh my god, I had his name in his head a second ago. Leon. They're trying to blame everything, trying to blame it on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. You're still in the city, get out, it's not safe. I think it's Leon. Avoid FEMA patrols, they're going to kill you. They're going to kill you? You're very mumbling right now. Run while you still can, okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't trust FEMA at all, so. Oh, this dude's in all purple. Oh, jeez, I hope I can learn how to kill. Oh, man, you... buddy. Still want to see me kill a visitor? Actually, no, I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know. I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy, you know? I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But, like, the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving. Ew. You know, after they die, like that guy in the alley. Just thinking about it turns my stomach. There's no way I'm ready. I'm sorry. I mean, I don't really care. I don't think that you need that in your life. You know? Yeah, it's Leon. Oh, you need to test me. I get it. I think it's kind of cool that you're being so thorough, actually. Alright, let's take a look at your... Well, there was skin irritation as a test criteria, you know? Maybe it's... Yeah, let's take the photo. I see. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Why do you need my picture? Like, can I refuse? Hey, no one need to point that gun at me, man. Okay, take my photo, jeez. Okay, seems fine. Let's go back here, and we're going to test this guy again who had the perfect teeth. Let's take a look at his... What do you think, guys? Eyes, photo, ears? I don't know, like, if I have to test them all before I blast them. Like, what do I do? It's just, I don't have the energy for that. Maybe this is where I need to have coffee. Yeah, okay, let's take a look at his eyes. These eyes of mine now hardly see. Yeah, they don't look that bad. They're not good. Like, that yellow crustiness is kind of gnarly, but... I may deport before my brothers. I think because he's sick, right? Like, this is a death cult. Okay, let's leave him alone. Let's go back and test this guy one more time. We've addressed this, buddy. Alright, show me your... teeth? Oh my, those are very white. Good boy, okay, I didn't know you rolled like that. But yeah, maybe you're right. Sometimes it's better to shoot than to smile. Oh, man. No, I don't know. The teeth weren't perfect? Was it the little lines kind of don't count as, or they discount the perfection? Okay, you know what? We'll hold off, hear them out, and then maybe we'll test them again tomorrow. Out of school, I was terrified of dentists. Shaking, sweating, the whole deal. Figured I can't be strong, at least I'd be flawless, you know? Clean teeth became like my shield, like my worth depended on them. It's dumb, I know. Maybe I should have learned something else. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Did he have... I didn't think his eyes were funky. Yeah. Yeah, Pila, I'm not sure about the teeth. Okay, I guess we'll let it play out. We'll see what happens. I'm not. Oh, I forgot about this dude. I'm listening. What happened in the hospitals? Oh, it was awful. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Excuse me one sec. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that. But nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FEMA showed up, and, well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones, and the hospitals, well, they just shut down. So FEMA put you out of work. Tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe... No, forgive me. I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. Okay, buddy. I think he seems okay so far. I mean, we'll have to test him probably tomorrow to get a little bit of a better idea, but... Oh, let's make a call. Maybe we can get some more food. Nope, never mind. I want to get some more cat food, but alas. Maybe we do... Let's do the phone roulette. I don't want... Oop, that's not right. 8, 9, 1, 3. Maybe we can get a little bit more lore about our own past. Nope, it's invalid. They do not exist anymore. Very good. Is what it is. Alright, we'll leave you alone for now, buddy. Yeah, I know. Time to sleep. Alright, we have somebody at the door already. We still can't look out this window, right? Welp. They got slaughtered by that dude. Bent shells are scattered near the bodies. The hunter must have killed them and took trophies. The man of this world has gone too far. Man, that dude is nutty. To figure out how to placate him next time he comes by. Cultists pile wood into a huge heap. Are they planning to burn something? Their mad plan will likely reveal itself soon. But until then, how many innocent lives will be lost to their cause? Good question. We need... Oh, come on, man. The only way to avoid catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break this door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try to resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I'm not going to hand over anybody else. Like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's going to happen if you don't cooperate. We'll break down your door, take everyone, we leave you behind to die alone. But we're taking 2 people now. Well, there goes the cultist. That sucks. Let's not waste time. How fare my flock? I mean, they're still alive. They're all dead? What? Huh? That's not what I said. Okay. Sure, I guess. Oh boy. Oh no. I don't think this is gonna end well for me. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. His wife, well, fuck the wife. The girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any party will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Well, I haven't had any coffee, so... Not showing any signs? Great. Just fucking great. You realize that just one normal visitor can do in a single night, right? One slip up and everyone's dead. You're clear for now, but I see something even slightly off about you. I'm putting one right between your eyes. Not now, though. Got bigger shit to deal with. Dude is... something else. Yeah, because I'd never had any coffee, so my eyes were still totally clear. We live another night. Alrighty. Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted in the outskirts of the city. Some suggest they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult members approach your home, call the FEMA hotline immediately. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign, fungal growth in the underarm area. Well, I ate the mushroom. I probably shouldn't show my pits, eh? As always, stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. Next, an update on conditions at the polls. Okay. The sun strikes yet again. I know, they get weirder and weirder every time. Oh, Leon's back. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for updates. That's not helpful to anybody. Yeah, that dude he's wide. He's built like a brick shit house, I think is the phrase. Or a shit brick house? Brick shit house makes more sense. Marginally. I shouldn't have burned the bodies. It draws. If they'd means it couldn't have. So, he just said not to burn the bodies. Is it like, are there spores? Like mushroom spores that are controlling people? Is that the shtick? And so by burning the bodies, they spread the contagion? Nobody here. Nobody. Oh, yeah, the entire cult here is gone. We just have the one dude left. Oh, geez, I hope I can learn how to kill. Whatever, weirdo. What happened in the alley? Oh man, it's hard to talk about, but I'll try. Well, I thought the alleys would be safer, you know? But the minute I turned that corner, it was like stepping into a graveyard. Just bodies everywhere. Dead ones. That's generally how bodies work. And some of them were still moving, like they weren't quite dead yet. Then at the end of the alley, there was a man with a gun and he... No more. I don't want to remember. Buddy. Alright, we looked at his teeth. They were pretty close to perfect. We looked at his eyes, and I don't... Okay, let's look at his ears. Alright, they're normal, I think. I don't think that counts as anything. I think it was wax or whatever. I hear everything even when I shouldn't. One time I heard a guy say that we're all non-humans. Since then I've been thinking maybe he had a point. Maybe I'm not human or visitor, just something unfinished. Give me the chance to fix that or just end it all. Yeah, the cat. Whoa, that's a good question. The cat was over here, I think. Yeah, there he is. Oh, we should also test the doctor here. Show me your armpits. Well, they are certainly hairless. I try to stay hygienic. It's important when you don't know what your next bath would be. It could be I'm covered in grime for a week, huh? Fair enough. Okay. What was it you wanted to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FEMA? I don't trust them. I do not trust them at all. Right? He should be hairy as all get out. Think of FEMA. I don't trust them. Good, me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FEMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I chose to help people my own way against their rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any. None at all. We were told where these signs came from. We were never told where these signs came from or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor, who to let through. After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. So I started falsifying reports, help people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. All right. Let's check another thing. So we did armpits. Let's take a look at his... ears. No, they seem normal. Never got used to death, even after all my years in hospitals. No matter what happens, people still want to live. Yeah, okay. Sometimes you have to wonder if life is even worth it, if all feels like some impossible task. Every day is nothing but pain, and yet nobody wants to give it up. See how much longer we can endure. We'll leave him for now. We'll leave him for now. Yeah, buddy. Times are hard. Yeah. He's so cute. So grumpy. Okay. Let's maybe try calling the food place again. Because we could use either more kombucha or more cat food, probably. Yeah, okay. I don't really care about the Energeca or the cigarettes. Oh, I can't order more kombucha. Okay, so we'll do the cat food. Cat food. Okay. Yeah, far away. Go to sleep. We just go to sleep. We hope that nobody gets eaten in the night. They got burnt up in the sun. Man, that sun is doing something. We live in wild times. If the sun is burning up bodies, how is my house surviving? What if they ran not from FEMA, but from something worse? Yeah, well, there's some crazy stuff going on out there. The cultists are tied up at the bonfire site. Did they decide to sacrifice themselves? The thought twists your mind. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only after a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. Well. Oh, gods. That's not good. Burning houses blaze bright. Screams echo in the distance. You know that Madman is behind all this. Could your house be next? Will he come tomorrow, next week? You'll likely meet that lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Thanks for the time check, Toaster. I'm pretty engrossed in the game, so I'm not keeping track of time at all. Oh, the delivery guy. Okay, good. Yeah. You okay, bud? Coworker got taken by FEMA. That sucks, man. Morning check. Same as always. They note his eyes. Red. God damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? They're gonna drag me off into one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it. You'll be fine. Fine? What's fine? Even me in the middle of a cataclysm. All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, and the world will go even more batshit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order, I'll be on my way. Thanks, man. Keep safe out there. Oh, somebody else. Man, that's a rough job, Dugan. Well, fighting fires is crazy hard work, so thank you for putting in that effort. Oh boy. It told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hands or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? You only just thought to ask that? Have you ever considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason. To change something? But the outcome's always the same. You'll die. If not today, then tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then later. You will disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? What do we say here, guys? I got rid of a few who didn't belong. I'll let the right ones in. There are many people here. There are many non-people in here. I mean, at this point, there's only one dude, and I feel like... No, sorry, there's two dudes. I forgot about the doctor. There are many people in here, I think, realistically. The doctor might be one. I'm gonna say there are many people in here. There's two people, and I don't actually know which ones are correct and which ones are not. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You're all alone now, so you alone? I'm not alone. So you are ready. Do you feel fear? Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. What? Excuse me? I don't know what that means. Freaky. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. What? See it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? I can see that you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Huh? Okay, and? There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experience of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? No. Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. I mean, I'll take him in. I'll take her in, but, an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive... You just said it was negative, girl. What are you talking about? There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. Whatever, lady. Oh, got another. James A. Genius? I'm not sure who that is, actually. I'll have to look him up. Do you ever dream? Huh? Isn't this the dude who came before? Not really. There you go. You're just like everyone else, even when they've got a fever, nothing. I wonder, is the sun to blame, or is it something else? You dream? Hard to say. The dead meat kill count. Which guy? I don't remember that guy. The dead meat kill count. Yeah, I don't know. Hard to say. I haven't slept in 6 days. Oof, that's rough, dude. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Come in, I guess. This guy feels the most suspicious. But I'll let him in. But if someone else in this house dreams, that would be just as nice. Sure. Oh, one more. Finally, some kind of shelter. Who did this to you? I did this to myself. I had to sacrifice my eyes to keep from losing my mind. I thought if I could erase that monstrous image if I ripped them out, now all I see is nothing but an endless void. What did you see? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. To it, our sorrow is a feast, a buffet of grief. It gorges itself on fear, pain, and our minds. Sure, yeah, I'll look him up after this. Or actually, well, I guess not after this. I got 2 minutes. Oh, God. Okay, let's try to rush through this. My only mistake was wandering into the wrong place at the wrong time. It didn't even notice me at first. It was too busy devouring charred flesh, slowly consuming those blackened coal-like bodies right before my eyes. Dear God, I wouldn't wish the sight of it on my worst enemy. That's freaky, but come on in. I can feel that tarot lady in here. Something's not right with them. I'm sorry, I can't explain it. I just know it's not anything else. I better find another place. Do I kick them out? Do I kick out the tarot lady? I kind of want to know what this guy's talking about. And the tarot lady's, frankly, was kind of freaking me out, so... Yeah, okay, we kick him out. We kick him out. Sorry, tarot lady. I don't know if that's the right call or not, but that's what we're going to do. All right, you have a good night, buddy. Bedtime. Breaking news. Uh-oh. Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. With scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying the visitors: rapid pupil movement. Yikes. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our studio. If you have questions about identifying blah blah blah, okay, end of broadcast. Freaky. Okay, can I save and quit the desktop? Okay, so I am going to have to call it here today. Let me see if I can. Hello, is this working? Okay, here we go. Yes, it's still good. We're good. I'm going to save and quit the desktop, and progress will be saved. Yes. Okay. This has been spectacular. I've had a lot of fun playing this game with all you guys hanging out and watching. It's been fantastic, and I appreciate the advice and the chats that we've been having back and forth. It's been a lot of fun. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm not gonna be able to stream again tonight, in all likelihood. I'll probably be back fairly late from D&D, but I do plan on being on again tomorrow. So if you guys want to continue this with me tomorrow, then that's when it'll be. I think we'll just pick this right back up because I'm so engrossed with what's going on. It's been absolutely fascinating to try to figure out what's going on and unpuzzle some of these people's backstories, and truly a fantastic game. So thank y'all for being around to hang out with me and witness it. And give me some backup when I need to make a hard choice. That'll be it for me here today. Thank you again for joining in. Oh, you know what we should do? Oh yeah, please share. Jamsathoth. If you want to share that with anybody who you think would be interested, by all means. I'll be on, I think 10 a.m. EST. I'll probably maybe start the stream at like 9:50 to try to get things set up, but that's probably about the time when I'll be on. But yeah, I would love to have you guys back and join in the fun. But for now, what we're gonna do, because I've not done this before, I'm gonna try to raid somebody. Just for fun. I don't really know how it works. So if I can figure it out, then we'll give it a shot. Okay, how do I do this? Raid channel. Let's find somebody else. Who are you guys looking for? You can't just share it with anybody. Fair enough. You're a discerning man, so I'll let you make those choices. Let's find somebody who hasn't been online too long, so that you can continue to hang out with them. Do you guys want to find another stream that has "No, I'm Not a Human" going on, or would you prefer to keep that just with so you don't get spoilers, and I'll find some other game? More "No, I'm Not a Human"? Okay. All right, let's do it. Let's find someone. Oh, you can't raid? That's okay. No worries. Not a problem. Have a good one, Dugan. Thanks again for hanging out. Let's go to... This person has been on for an hour. Oh, but I don't think that they speak English, so that might not be the best option. Can I filter by English? Is that an option? It is. Okay, this guy's been online for 40 minutes, so maybe we send you guys to him. Ooh, actually, you know what? Charity Raid Train, raising donations. Maybe not that one. Yeah, we'll do this one. Alrighty, folks, here we go. Time to raid. Alrighty. Thanks, all. Have a good one.
Every cabinet full of dishes. So this was my grandparents' house, and then my parents' house, and now my house. I've been living here my whole life. God, something about the way the contractor who installed these cabinets deserves to have his head chopped off.